Good morning, everyone. Just finishing setting everything up. Accidentally swapped too early. Alright. Here we go. Now everything's set up. Good morning, everyone. Got a full day ahead of us. Of some abyss blasting. Ethical, though. No bug abuse here. Just doing abyss breach. With the tablets we have farmed ourselves. Before I forget, I wanted to check something. Oh, wait, what? Eh? What the heck happened here? Just immediately died. Also, that's why I hate Zero mod 6FX maps. Don't even know what happened, I just insta got popped. Oh. Up goes the XP.
They will abandon you when they learn the truth.
I have no idea where here the ups and downs are on this zone. Oh, come on. How could I not move there? I don't like this zone. Second death already. I just started streaming. That's not okay. Also, this was a horrible breach. Yeah, 7 splinters is horrible. How was I not able to walk up here? It's actually doable. What the heck did I got stuck at then? That's not okay. Security. Abysshunter Tech is having a weapon swap set up. Kill your Wolfpack minions, and suddenly we have Abyss modifiers, like Soul Siphon. Look at this. Go to minions, and I have 3-second buffs again. Super easy to keep up. And it's just 3 free Abyss buffs, or modifiers. Without any complications. I don't claim I've discovered it, I just saw a gem spike into oblivion. I looked at it, I found out why it spiked, and I started using it as well. Pretty cool. Hey, Fearless Dumbo. It is Amanamu's Tithe. Also, how are you doing, buddy? How is your Amazon going? You having as much fun on Sunring Falls as I am on Poison?
That were almost a challenge.
Or even more? Nice. I've been blasting like crazy yesterday. Since I swapped into this, I went from 92 with like 10% all the way to 93 with 50%. And only just now today, I don't know what's happening, but I started dying again. Maybe I'm playing less mindful, I don't know. Hello, Betsy. I got it dropped on day 1, and I sold it for a couple of exalts. Now, the exalts were the ones I used to buy my Garrican's Flight, so that's pretty good. But then I realized on day 2 that it spiked even crazier, and I actually looked what it does and what people are doing with it. And it's really just simple. I have 60 spirits, I use this in my offense, so when I use Toxic Growth or Vine Arrow, it swaps. At the moment it swaps, the wolf minions spawn, the wolf minions die, and when they die, I get the buff. So I just need to be on 2 seconds in my weapon hand too. That's all it takes for them to die. Even faster if something else is there that can kill them. What the heck is happening? Why am I taking so much damage here? And it's 3... It's the behead icon, but it doesn't seem to conflict with behead buffs, so I haven't tested it because I'm ranged. And all it seems to do is giving you mostly the ones that aren't affecting the environment. So we have the volatile cores. Let me show a couple. We have the invulnerability aura, which sadly doesn't apply to yourself, only applies to your stuff as far as I'm aware. Then we have the Soul Siphon, which is the greatest. And there are sometimes we are placing some bubbles, or we have the Chaos Spray around us. Those are ones I noticed. So there are like 4 or 5 we can get that are pretty handy. And I like the Soul Siphon the most of them. When I get that, I'm very happy. It's similar to Wine of the Prophet in PoE 1. There's a couple of things we can get, some of them are greater. This one I actually don't know if it does anything. So this one might be one of the worst ones. But I'm swapping constantly in weapons at 1 and 2 anyway, so it's just free.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Lash! Strike! Heed!
Wait, what? There's the first
Tomorrow is at hand!
poison. Was I not doing damage there? I'm confused.
Let the gods die! Lash! Strike! The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. Destroy. We build. You destroy. Ah, my flesh.
There we go.
Is
That took longer than I wanted it to take.
Not make the journey home like that.
I wanted to really quickly check, can I get a bow upgrade?
I have a buyer.
Or is that out of budget?
So it is.
You have news, Betsy? What news you got? Yo! Just checking a couple of numbers, see if anything is available. Looks like it's actually not that hard to make one ourselves. Why not PoE2? I feel like PoE2 is shallow enough right now that is easy to get into, but it offers the PoE things that last Epoch doesn't. What do I have here? I have T3, T3. Looks like I have to craft it myself. Alright. And then in that case, I'm just playing for today. Need to look into how to craft it. I mean, on one argument fair, on the other one, it's not that bad. There we go, activating Abysshunter. And we have it, instantly. No complications. Something's different from yesterday. Yesterday I had no issues keeping up my energy shield at all time. And today I keep losing it instantly. I do not understand what's different. Those look like I used any bug that got fixed. At least not as far as I'm aware I was using any bug. I should have a spare key remaining for PoE2. Or if you bought a supporter pack, you should also have a spare key. I'm pretty sure each supporter pack came with at least one additional key.
Plain tell.
I got slowed. Yeah, we go. Laser chains. Which this one? Don't remember that body. What the heck? Why am I dying today? I had no issues with surviving pretty much anything yesterday. I don't know what changed. I lost also my map stuff. I don't get it.
I'm bet double as
I
is.
do not understand this. Right. Maybe I do need the weapon upgrade to do more damage.
What is?
Her body is Soul Eater. Interesting.
So it is.
Alright, let me quickly check. If I look for an upgrade, so we want like 150 physical, and we want 500 plus accuracy. Then a decent amount of flat, and then just work on the suffixes. On a decent base. What are the good bases? There is... let's start with that. What are the good bases? We have Obliterator Bow as the best one. Alright. Is there a good one, Obliterator? No. Next would be a decent Fanatic Bow. No. Do I have to make it from scratch? I'm trying to make a bow upgrade. So I made this bow fairly early on, right? It just gotten the double prefix. I had home prefix. I filled it with the desecrate, and I filled in the suffixes. Looking if I can get a better bow base. What do I need to start with then, RTC? Yeah, I don't worry about that. Okay. So Obliterator. There. Add Cyclone. Dang, the YouTube commands still don't work. That is unfortunate. Okay. Pretty good. Oh yeah, okay, so I assume those are now expensive. What do I do though if I want high accuracy on top? I mean, 400 exalts for the magic base is not cheap. Was worth a shot. Alright, so... let's take a step back. Let's do it differently. Let's POB how much I lose from going on the normal way compared to an accuracy bow. Let's, for example, take your bow you just linked to me. Alright, so we have this. If I add the bow in, I actually only gain... Wow. Wait. I only gain 1% damage. Now, to be fair, there aren't the runes in yet, so we could add the runes. Oh, I'm getting messaged. Accuracy is a prefix. So we add this. His damage extra chaos is 44. Accuracy is 39. Okay, so accuracy isn't the best anymore. But what is if we would replace the flat damage, just out of curiosity, with accuracy? What is the wording on accuracy? Plus to accuracy rating. So what if we have plus 500 to accuracy rating? A little bit better, okay. And then still the damage is extra chaos damage. Was quite good. Okay. So this would be an ideal case, but if I don't have the accurate, to be fair. Alright, one more time. Create. We remove the as extra and we add accuracy. Plus 13. Then we add the runes. Plus 61. So it's about the same, right? I only did 450 instead of 500 this time. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I need to start with the magic base. How am I forcing accuracy then? Accuracy, I can get this too low. Well, what if we... one more time. Poison... Extra. 44. Onslaught 3. Delicate prefix. But yeah, I assume based on what we are looking at, that is gonna cost me more than a couple of divines. I was hoping to get something for just 1 or 2 divines that's an upgrade. I'm sitting at 7 div. I have a decent setup now, but nothing quite insane yet. And this is a day 3 bow. I made this super early, so it should be easy to get an upgrade on this that isn't gonna break bank. I don't need a perfect one right now. Just something that is a bit better. Of course you can, Squid Milk. Show me. So let's actually take a show you what I'm looking at. So I have just here looking for high increase fizz and high accuracy rating. At Cyclone. This is all I'm looking at. And there is an Obliterator here. Is T2 accuracy plus hybrid. That's a T4. I can still craft the suffixes. How bad are the suffixes? How expensive is this? How expensive is it to fix suffixes? It's 70. Perfect taste is 30. How do I actually do the suffixes? I always need to desecrate so there's a third suffix, right? How am I doing the suffixes without risking the prefixes, without filling in the third suffix? I understand how the perfect essences work, but if the suffixes aren't full, can't they also remove a prefix? Best in slot on cast on crit. Yo, wait, what? Snake Pit is a wall unique? Energy, mana cost efficiency. And you can still get 4 copiers. That is actually cool. Isn't Dextral Crystallization expensive? Yeah, that's pretty expensive. Oh, my game's crashing. Oh, there. Wouldn't it be better to just always... Do you have suffix, desecrated suffix? Because if your prefixes are full, you can force this, right? Isn't that easier? Ooh, I can take a look at that later. Yeah, I need to take a look at that later. Accuracy is a prefix. There you see that the prefix. In PoE 1 it's a suffix, but in PoE 2 it's a prefix. Return descriptions I don't care about, yeah. If like, I appreciate the follow, thank you, buddy. Greater Exalt for 2 mods. Okay, right. The hoods also appreciate the follow. Also, I'm reading your message in a moment, trying to understand this. Just for my understanding, though, if I have the prefix and I add the flatfish, I have two prefixes. How do I... And then oh, greater suffix exalt. I missed the suffix. Right. So you have two mods and then you use twice the only take a suffix mod. But isn't, if we're using the haste one, risking to remove the level? So wouldn't we do haste into level because the haste one is cheaper? Okay. Then we omen, we desecrate a prefix, and we use the omen of echoes, I assume, and get 2 attempts there. 2 attempts at rolling accuracy. Yeah, I understand you. They're just more expensive steps every time. Hood's line eyes glares are really amazing, though. I really like it. Alright. And then we have the prefix, desecrated, 2 suffixes. Yeah. I think I fully understand the path. It's just gotta be crazy expensive, and it's out of the budget range for me right now. Just do not have that currency. Yeah, 5 divines already too much. And I assume that if I look for... Let's assume less accuracy, but also add physical damage. How expensive are those getting real quick? Yeah, okay, instantly 6 divines. Dang it. Why are my stuff so expensive? Oh, but this one is finished. 6 divines for a finished, but I don't even have to finish the suffixes. No, the last suffix I don't really care about. I just saw these 2 already on there, so I wouldn't have had to worry about those. That's all I noticed. It's actually not that much more. It's only 40% more poison DPS. What was the accuracy one again? How much one was that? That one was 35. Search for 1 empty prefix with a lot of fizz accuracy and use essence. Alright. Well, then let's try that. We are looking for accuracy. And this. There are 19 results. Five divines for the first one I see with open prefix, I think. No. So, to understand, I can utilize accuracy with penetrate to get flat physical. But this flat physical isn't a mod that can be higher or lower. It's a flat. It's just a percentage of that accuracy rating. So it's just 3 additional damage that I can use as a third prefix. I can also use a bow like yours. You saw that if I replace the extra with accuracy, it's slightly better than what you would have had for me. Mm. So that one is... Uh, that would be a 20% damage increase. Alright, it doesn't have the suffixes yet. Level 40% increase, yeah. The question would be, what is a little cheaper? What do you need to sell it for to make your profit off it? Because I don't want you to go into the negative or just go even just to make me do me a favor. While I would appreciate it, it would be beneficial to you. Nothing else. I just force buy one for like 2 div. That is a improvement. Actually, am I... Tell me if I'm seeing this correctly. If I grab this one for 1 divine, and I desecrate the last suffix, and I just try to essence it, isn't that insane? If I can keep the base crit? Yeah, but this would be the numbers in PoB if I just use it as now. If I just use this with prefixes already, apparently it's a damage increase. What if I lose the base crit? How much of that damage comes from the base crit? Ah, okay. It is just because the crazy high base crit. Okay, I understand. Similar issue to what this one was for me, because it doesn't... It created the attack speed. Dispo. Accuracy, crit bonus, first. Yeah, I mean, it has higher numbers than mine. Lose the level. That's the only downside. Sorry for just the talking in no gameplay. I'm just understanding what people do here. Right, I can just essence this one. Yes, that would also be if I get the... Why do I always lose the flat chaos? 2864. Okay. Sorry, reading your message now, Woody. There's a similar issue with that one was for me. It desecrated the attack speed. It was 50-50 to hit crit, and you got too scared. But couldn't you have just desecrated and before unveiling the... Ah, no, if you would have done that before unveiling the desecrate, you would have risked filling the suffix and you couldn't have desecrated anymore. Yeah, gotcha. A lot of people don't know about which uniques have wall cultivations yet. If you sort Puri 2 trade by then, you can make infinite money. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're correct, Squid Milk. I'm usually not a trade side gamer. I just want to play the game with decent gear. Gotcha, gotcha. Hunters. How much will Dead Bow be? I mean, I would still need to win. It's likely a lot of damage from the attack speed. How much is on attack speed? The 60 goes to 47. And if it's the crit multi gone, then 46. Okay. So I go between no hits and giga hits. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking for good prefix bows. But if I do empty prefix modifiers, I assume they're gonna... None. Well, that sucks. I didn't expect it to be such an issue to get my bow up right. Actually, maybe I have an idea. If at this point, I'm just looking for 2 good prefixes and go from there. So I have prefix A, prefix B, and then desecrate the last prefix. Or essence the last prefix, and then I am just needing the suffixes. Is this an angle? It's recombination? Ah, no. I'm likely just gonna break items with that. Right, I'm just gonna cut this short for now. I don't know, this was an impulse buy. But if I'm looking at this correctly... Yeah. All I have to do is add the essence onto it and it's an upgrade. It cost me 5 exalts. What's the last prefix here? Oh, it's it's hybrid, okay.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, to confirm, those are suffixes. Oh wow, it's only an 11% upgrade. Was expecting a bit more. But it's good enough for having spent near nothing. I spent 1 divine now on the essences. I... Oh no, I did lose. I didn't notice. I lost the onslaught again. Oh well.
All right, your order is registered.
But this is a lot quicker than all of the other things. And solves my issue for now. Wait, what? Oh, right. Because this one had flat, this one doesn't have flat. I'm confused how it's an upgrade. Guess all the accuracy. Oh well. I did it. I want to continue playing. This is... was too much right now. Sell the old one, use the new one, be happy.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
And just get going again. I appreciate all the input. Sorry, I didn't want it to sound rude with cutting it short. I just was too much theory crafting right now. I just wanted to continue playing. This is a good one. And this is a good one. This is decent. Those two I can arc. Right, that's Abyss. Then I combine it with Breach. Breachware monster. Quantity of splinters is decent. Rarity. Our Kali can drop anywhere as far as I know. Gawa can only from the Temporal Sandstorm. You try to homebrew Pathfinder build that completes as no matter how much currency you put into it. I mean, it depends on how you enjoy the game. If that is how you want to enjoy the game, if that is what's gonna get you to play more, then it's definitely good to do. In my opinion, the most important factor is doing something that you enjoy. It's gonna get you to play more. It's gonna get you to enjoy the game more. So that's the main point. That is what my biggest importance would be. Play in a way you enjoy. I have Birdie Run Ritual imbued, but I actually don't know how expensive splinters are. I mean, if your main currency making is crafting, does it matter if as long as you have enough currency left to continue crafting, does it matter if the build is ass or not, as long as you tried it out and gave it a good shot and made your best making it work? Done your research, done your testing, if that is how you enjoy it, then that's good.
Fingers crossed luck's on my side.
Also, hello TomTom. As far as I know, the tier doesn't matter. I just run white T15s for those bosses. But also, I done 6 bosses and I got none. So it's fairly uncommon. I got 4 of one and 2 of the other. Yeah, I managed to get a small damage upgrade on my bow. Nothing too crazy. The crazy ones all cost too much and I didn't want to bother with that right now in the middle of stream. I like to get my upgrades in the morning and then stream for the day. And in the evening I theory craft a bit. And then I repeat it the next day. Upgrades or video in the morning, stream a bit, repeat. I missed the rest of the Abyss at the start. Right, I need my buffs. There we go. Compared to what I do in PoE1, my approach to PoE2 is fairly casual. I'm more concerned in playing the game in a fun way than in an effective way. Because I noticed that if I try to just min-max currency generation, I lose all the enjoyment real quick. And I just burn myself out in PoE2. I need to play it in a way that I just enjoy it, even if it's less optimized. So my approach is just play it in... I can go maps with the tablets, basically. Not worrying specifically about the map mod or anything. And if I get a couple lucky drops, I'm happy. Try the league mechanic. But yeah. I need to do one change though. That I did. I tried to move my additional poison to my bow shot, but that is not feeling great. I'm missing too much. I will try hard the heck out of PoE1 once the new season starts. That's gonna be enough. I always have big plans each league launch.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
Fanatic with fist, crit, attack speed, hybrid fist. Not bad. Yeah. Pretty good. Hey, I get more level 19 gems now. Just similar as to last league in PoE1, I just don't have any reason to min-max in PoE2 right now. To optimize farming, I don't have any big goals. My main goal is build creation. And for that, usually making a couple diff is enough. So, only if I go off meta, I will need to find the next build I will transition into anyway. I have a couple of ideas. I need to finalize them. Oh well. Less us anymore. When you see the green hour, that is when the Abyss buffs really kick in. It slows stuff down, or it makes them do less damage. Super handy. Oh, the beacon's already ready to activate? I even found it till I activated it. I think that was a good breach. Yeah, 24 splinters. Yo!
Pack's full.
And I got level 19 gems. I can now upgrade both Vine Arrow and Gas Arrow.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Recoil! Bite of tomorrow! Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go! Be free. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope.
He definitely has some sort of damage reduction when he does
My
stuff.
flesh is unimportant.
What are these? Wind Screamers in PvE2? Yo! Not bad, has decent ES, has some movement speed.
Let us hope. Zest now lies dormant.
Wait, wasn't that map supposed to have the special boss? The one that guarantees a fracturing orb, or was this a previous map and I missed it? Checking that way out, just in case.
Clean kill!
No, apparently this one didn't. Okay.
You should have stayed buried.
Every single one plays.
Now we're talking.
Well, she died quickly.
A clean kill.
Nice. Things are still existent after the patch. Strongbox provides.
That was almost a challenge.
And Abyss buffs up. I like that the Abyss buffs really aren't feeling invasive to keep up. It just, hey, I did it, I have him.
We meet again. The whistle. Here we go.
Keep getting fanatic great hammers. What does Overseer do? Does it turn every map boss into a powerful map boss? Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Didn't know those exist. This is T1 flat, T2 fire.
Find
Surely
more
you
rich
can do
remnants
something with
for my
that.
research.
It is nice, yeah. You can just play. No, I'm not running Maya. Screw that map. I can help it. Assembly, I can also skip. There are 2 more assemblies here, yeah. We just move on.
The thrill of the hunt. That was almost a challenge.
We meet again.
Wait. Okay, that's the way I want to go.
There's our target. Strike fast.
What the heck?
The dark remembers.
Aziri's Disdain? Yo, what is that? Oh, it's the helmet. Gotcha.
Come on now. Let's end this. Don't lose focus.
Screen's load. It's a lot of shrines this map. I walked into that one again. Beyond Breach and Abyss all on top of each other. Okay. Kinda funny. That's the edge of the Abyss, of the Breach. Was a good one, no? Yeah, 18 splinters, I take it. Wait, I dodge rolled out of that one. Why did this one slow me down? Don't wanna be slowed.
None may leave this accursed island. To your captain. Do not believe his lie.
Right, I'm changing that finally back. So I tried to extort corrosion, escalating poison to a bow shot, but it just doesn't feel good. I much rather have it on my gas arrow again. Because yesterday people have flooded the market with chaos exalts and everything. And likely some people have specifically targeted on just flooding the market with chaos and kept some of the divines for themselves so that divine stayed stable. That's my assumption. Is this worth something? No, it is not.
Fine, fine.
What are 6 links right now? In PoE1 this would be very expensive. Is it the same for PoE2? It is not. Saddest of times. I've never been more sad hitting +1 power charge.
Bring it on.
That does sound pretty good.
Proof of my prowess.
Yo, we just talked about that one. What a timing. feel like the bosses had more life yesterday. That small upgrade shouldn't make him... Oh, I forgot the second one spawns. Make him that much faster.
Victory was never in doubt.
Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Well, well. My goal is to also fight Aziri today. I've delayed it long enough. I'm gonna see if I can force my way in her chambers.
A worthy foe.
Oh, rat's cagey. Oh.
Take this.
I'm gonna go from the... Gonna go up and then from a checkpoint I can go back down. Everything dies. I find it funny that the wolves are also the auto-bombing. I don't think they do any significant damage, because I haven't invested into minion life or anything. But you could technically do that. Just invest into minion life and summon the wolves and have every 5 seconds your wolf auto-bombing enemies. Because you can have 30 spirit for 5 enemies, 5 wolves. The dog bomber. Isn't there a Marvel superhero called Dogworld or a DC hero? Remember that from a short. Can be the dog bomber to the dog welder. We got a Sigh of Shards. Is that worth something this league? Got buffed, no?
Wax full. A relic worth keeping. I've enough in my tank already.
I think this map is too good for Breach. I'm getting into an open part now.
That was almost a challenge.
I think I got the best out of the Breach. It's about to close. There we go. How much we got? 17 splinters. Not bad, but we got a perfect. We can use it on our gas arrow.
Yes.
Unique. Unique. Sigh of Shards is worth nothing. Well, actually, pretty good roll, these are. Oh well. Oh well.
Let us
oh well.
hope Zest now lies dormant.
Ooh. Oh, this is the one that allows you to double run a map, but it only has one use. Oh, pretty niche. It's likely some way to abuse it.
That were almost a challenge.
Oh, monkey. Monkey gone. Is this a Lachlan version, or what exactly is that enemy?
Got my fingers crossed.
Was about to say that wasn't good, and then it dropped 2 exalts. Now I'm not complaining anymore.
Bring it on. Proof of a prowess.
This is what I meant when I said I felt tanky yesterday. I was walking next to that red and my ES did not move at all. Nice! Second divine today. That's what we want to see.
kill.
Oh, it was too early. Abyss is still there. Taking damage. No, I'm fine. Where are the boxes? Where are the class pants? I was promised class pants game. Oh, I didn't got the rare in time. I don't think it was a bad one, but it wasn't a good one either. Both was okay.
I've been itching for a good hunt.
I guess our with corrosion feels way better.
Feisty, are we?
Go on.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Oh look, a moment of zen. Hey, Willow. Choco, I am using Wolfpack. So you can see that whenever I use Toxic Grove, Gas Arrow or Vine Arrow, these wolves come jumping in. There they jump, and then they go. Then they jump in. And if I'm long enough on Weapon Set 2, which with the support setup I have it, of Breeding Frenzy, Infernal Legion, Instability, this takes a little bit more than 2 seconds. I think it's 2.5 seconds. Or 2.25 seconds. And then they detonate. And when they detonate, I proc Aminatus Tithe. And when it procs, I have it. For 20 whole seconds. And I have this by setting up my Herald of Blood and Herald of Plague only to be active on Weapon Set 1. This way, I automatically activate it on Weapon Set 2. And I use weapon set 2 constantly while mapping, so I have no downtime on it. I can just use gas arrow toxic rope to clear rare, and while I do that, they proc and I have it again. The only thing I lost for putting this in is a bit of currency because I needed to buy the gem. Oh, almost died there. And I lost the ghost shroud or ghost dance or what it's called. Because I needed 1 gem socket. Right? But it feels like such a small upkeep cost of getting a very powerful buff. And it's fancy. It also fits my theme. I have green buffs fitting the theme of green skills.
A worthy foe. Bloody Mongols! A worthy foe.
Darkness awaits. Darkness awaits.
Yeah, we get you. Your theme is being dark and gloomy. Oh, we got double breach. Nice. Where are the enemies? Where are breach enemies?
A clean
Oh,
kill.
was too slow. Wasn't a good one. That for sure. The second one. This one felt better. Slightly better. It wasn't? What? How was this one worse? I call Hex. Game's cheating.
I'll not make the journey home like that. Nasty little thing!
Can I show you to unlock my both weapon sets? If you look at the numbers here and right click on them, your weapon is locked. You can do the same for your quiver.
Proof of a prowess! Slowly but surely. I've enough in my pack already.
Speak.
Chain sting. Anything? No.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Getting a lot of maps dropped though. That's pretty good. Alright, before I forget, it is incursion time. Let's see if we can get some progress. Alright, I need to get there. No, I need to get here. Right. That doesn't connect. That doesn't connect. That doesn't connect. Also not place a corruption shell, but it does anything. Okay. Oh, interesting. So, prosthetic research overrides a spy master study. %30% increased number of rares. That sounds actually pretty powerful. Can I do anything with that? And those guard houses do not connect to the big rooms, sadly. Okay. Then I don't want them there. I need this stuff to be gone, actually. You don't know why it's working. Okay. So sometimes if your attribute requirements are needing your weapon to work, it is a bit iffy, bit buggy. Try to get some dexterity on another piece of gear so that you have enough stats to use it.
The thrill of the oath.
Right, what are we looking for? I just want to check these rooms, to be honest. Up here, the 2-3 rooms, get some XP, get out.
You challenge the best of the best.
A worthy foe.
Elite Legion. Yo. We're fighting the Legion! The Legion shall rise. I can't wait for PoE2 to get Legion. If Legion is gonna look as amazing in PoE2 as Incursion and Abyss does now, I can't wait to do Legion in PoE2. But I just killed a map boss. These dudes are insane. I was really excited to use Spiral Volley for these rooms, but they have way too many tiny corners, so Spiral Volley is just not great. And there are way too many white enemies we are hunting for. You killed a map boss again! Rent the room from destabilization. Okay, that's neat. Right. Go here, go there, there, then be done. Here we're transitioning from Legion enemies to the prosthetic. Oh. Went to the wrong room. Let me out. Let me out. Ow, they hurt. What the heck? Oh, it's a rare.
A worthy foe.
But I do not notice the increased numbers of rare enemies. It just seems that the rooms either have a guaranteed rare or they don't. There's an... Oh no, there's a guaranteed rare here. That doesn't feel that great. What do you mean portals are disabled here, huh? Since when are portals disabled here? Let me go! Why can I not leave? I have to run. Are they forcing us to run these now? No, 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 no. Not doing it like that. Let me out. Let me go. Oh, I took my... What am I supposed to do? I just placed a path there and it took it away. It's very tedious and it doesn't feel that rewarding. Like, just running a map with an Abyss and getting one Chaos or Exalt from it feels better.
Find
Right
more
now.
base remnants for my research.
Ring? Even.
Prove me prowess.
I mean, okay, we are in point 4. It is very unfair to say it's bad, right? It has a very casual approach, a very, very much casual approach to the mechanic. You have your room, you run the rooms, you maybe get some loot, you maybe get some upgrades, and then you go. I don't know. I do not know. I allowed it. It's a very casual approach mechanic, which has some high payoffs, right? We have the double corruption and things, so maybe there is some worse in doing it. The issue is that it's just very tedious. So it has a lot of friction right now that just needs to be figured out in the right way of balancing it with its approach and with what players want. We just had a patch tonight, or yesterday night, which I think was cut early because of the Abyss thing. I think they pushed it early, otherwise we maybe had a bigger patch today or tomorrow that would have approached a little bit more about how we are handling Incursion right now. Now, you can argue I'm giving too much lenience because it's early access or too little. But I think we just have to wait a little bit longer. Until it's locked in as a base game like Abyss is, I assume that stuff will be changed to mechanic to make it better to run and more fun to run. And it's, again, it's quite unfair to call it the bottom 3. I really like, or the top 1 worse, because there are just not many in there. So it's really unfair to make a comparison between one mechanic that was really good and one mechanic that was really bad. Just give it a little bit of time. Stay positive about it, surely it gets better. Like, GG cares that PoE2 is a fun game for everyone. Not just casuals, and not just extreme players. So let's give them the time to make that. Buy to play. Okay, I disagree with the buy to play because it's early access. If it's buy to play, then it stays cost. But eventually it will be free, right? The same happened with PoE1, so assuming, of course, the pattern stays the same, then we only pay to have access to the new fancy stuff early. Oh, that I have no idea. Hopefully that's a bug. I just hope that is a bug they introduced in the last patch. Like that, I have no justification of protecting it. That is pure pain. I don't like that part. I'm just talking in general, that Incursion right now has a lot of friction to it, it's very tedious, very slow. I will still try and do my 1-out Zeri and then make a final call on it, once I see the full loop. But right now I'm just expecting it to be something that is very neat to do during campaign and when you are in a slow pace in a story mode. But when we get into the later part, where we are trying to maximize our time and efficiency, I mean, we do this kind of in campaign as well, but regardless, it's... What the heck? How did I got heavy stunned there? It's gonna feel... It feels a lot worse. We just need to find the right middle ground. GD did good reworks of mechanics so far, so I'm assuming that there will be improvements. Nice, we get map sustain. I like map sustain. I run out of wisdom scrolls. No! How can I the items in my map then? Where's the last remaining enemy? Oh no, I am not ready yet, but that's why it didn't open. Don't need that. I'm also not trying to protect GGG, or at least not fully, I guess, based on the argument you can make with that. I'm just thinking that I believe in the company and that they will make the right decision to buff what needs buff.
That was almost a challenge.
They even buffed Cyclone Fury 1. Didn't end up playing it because it's still pretty bad compared to other skills, but they did do it. I think Delve in PoE2 is gonna be really fancy. We have to see how they implement it, but I think it's gonna be really fancy. Ice Tube is in PoE2, cool.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Yeah, I have another set. Inventor that. Are they still worth something is the question. Well, a little bit less.
All right, your order is registered.
But still a nice influx of currency.
We need to collect more. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I would disagree, and I see the similarities, but the goal in the endgame in Delve is different. Delve is all about scaling that Delve depth, going harder and harder on it, while the Atlas is the base game. They can't make it harder and harder the further out you go. Fair. That is fair.
Speed. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Hope you're well. You can head to my profile with exclamation mark profile and get my filter there. But it is a good call. Let me add... Wait, where commands there? Oh, it should work in the future. Got any other great ideas for comments? Let me know. I can fix those. Fix those right up.
Proof of a prowess!
Don't know, this breach might be a pretty weak one. It's not on a good... Not on a good spot to have good expansion. Never mind, I might be wrong. This feels pretty good now. Can I do a final sprint up? Am I in time?
That was almost a challenge.
I got one more rare. I take it. Then 17 splinters. That's pretty good.
Come on then, what are you hiding? The hunt is on!
No, what's still alive? Give me my chest loot. There we go. That was pretty bad. Would have liked more.
No mana!
Mana siphon. Ay, ay, ay.
Clean kill!
Good afternoon, J-Lord. How you doing, buddy? How's your day been so far? Yeah, I'm fine. I am blasting with my poison Amazon. I think I should have done the run here. I think that would have been stronger on this side, but now it's too late. Too far out. Yeah. Very bad. Oh, that's a rare. The worms always give good loot. Never fail to handle though. And in the loot. That's what's what I want here. I got a bow upgrade. I was running... I got 10% actually. It's a 10% bow upgrade. But it's 10%. I take it. I'm not going to use a fairly expensive bow. I don't think I'm going to stick to bows that much longer.
For my king!
I got a slight bow upgrade. Actually, I also upgraded my rings finally. I was running till yesterday evening on a ring I got in Act 4 at level 90. So I upgraded into a proper rare one. Then got an ingenuity because I now had decent rings. There's this strongbox remaining. Anything else important? Couple rares now. I skip those. So I'm actually running decent gear now.
Speak. For Doriani.
And of course I have my wolf. Go the wolf. Goes the buff. I've gotten more accustomed to using this now. You've been so lazy with Gears League, multiple... yeah. I wish I had a Headhunter. I should really try to get one in Fury 2. I haven't had one yet. But I expect it to really go up in price now. Over the next couple of days. And I don't think I can farm up one fast enough. Unless I start crafting. Or flipping or something.
That was almost a challenge.
But when I made the video yesterday and I literally said out loud, yo, by the way, I'm using this campaign ring, I was like, I can't let that happen, I need to upgrade. It's not okay to use a campaign ring in maps. Ow. That actually hurt. How did he die up? What? You saw that, right? He died up here. I didn't even poison him and he was already half dying. My tooltip.
Leave this place. Just die already. Right of the ball. My love, I call to you.
Bye-bye. It feels really satisfying once you see the big poison hit and the health just drops into oblivion. What do you mean you're at 15k? How do you have higher tooltip than me? He does more damage than me. He pulls garbage. All my viewers are just too good at the game.
Proof of a prowess.
Level 79, fully upgrade your gear. Nice, nice. I mean, you're doing better than I do, apparently. Any new tricks or improvements to the POB you can recommend me then? You've been POBing all day. So my first bow I made myself. I just got lucky with the base and then I crafted it up. This one I just bought and slammed at +3. I just saw what I was looking for expensive bow upgrades. There was one that was slightly better than mine for like 5 exalts. I just slam bought it and it turned out to be 10% better DPS, so I went with it.
A worthy foe.
Oh yeah, but this is a Gemini, it's not an obliteration bow. Obliteration bows are very expensive because there's a lot of attention on them right now. The farmer made a video for them. A lot of people have been crafting them up. So there's a lot of demand for the every base step of the way and for the finished result. Nice. Heavy boat base. Sure, they can also just chance me a headhunter. Ooh, I can't go into inner circle. I need to hurry. Another headhunter base. Surely I can chance myself 2 headhunters. Just manifest it like I manifested the Divine yesterday. If it works, that would be hilarious.
A worthy foe.
Where the heck is the last ritual? Do I care? Currently missing a checkpoint as well, so there could be more. Okay, here's the ritual.
The hunt is on.
Anything still alive? Yeah. Greater Jeweler Orb. Ooh, wait, those two I like. We can also reroll once. Yeah, it's good and doesn't look like it. Maybe I should have taken the splinters instead of that.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Alright,
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
that's not how I imagined this would go. Couple more. Hey! I need a hit. Well, there goes a bunch of currency. Yo! Yo! It worked! No freaking way! On the last one! On the last one! This is never gonna work again! Holy! Alright. I'm so glad I used this. Let me take a look at this. Let me take a look at my own reaction. Doesn't look like it. Well, there goes a bunch of currency. Yo! Well, I have a headhunter now. Oh, this is amazing. Oh man, that made my day. I'm happy. That's one less thing I have to worry about. Thanks for being here, everyone. Let's have an amazing headhunter time. Arguably, no, the stats are decent, the life isn't. And I have 3 charms and I'm not going to divine it. There's gonna be an influx in chance ops and heavy belts now. It's more people are gonna try this. If Falcon can get away with it, Ike suddenly got away with it. Surely other people can get away with it as well. Oh, mystery boxes! What a timing! I just got early luck by GGG. I just chanced a headhunter. I just chanced a headhunter, buddy. Right as mystery boxes dropped. Where I wanna see the video. Give me the video. I don't wanna buy it yet. I wanna see what I can get. Man, there's no way. I had a bunch of heavy belts. I was at 16 chance ops. I had a bunch of heavy belts in here. I had 2 dropped in the map. I was like, surely I can get a headhunter chanced. Do I think I have it all. Doesn't look like it. I don't have it. I don't have the part where I called it. So I will have to go into the VOD and find this moment. And then take that part. And then show the result. Alright. There's no freaking way I just got a headhunter. That is so absurd. Stormborn Huntress helmet. Wait, there's a video surely. There has to be a video by Grinding Gear Games. They always bring out a video. No, they don't. Okay. So we have a helmet. We have some fancy armor. The purple one actually looks pretty cool. Stormborn. Why did they call it Stormborn when... Yeah, that was what I wanted to see. When it's not a huntress. Oh, yesterday they released the box. I was about to say, why are we looking at the belly? That confused the heck out of me. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, because Bronze Marionette. I didn't even notice the name. So we can literally just become a robot. Amazing hybrid! Glad that you also succeeded. T2 Fizz with attack speed and +4. Amazing. Oh, is this a portal that's just gonna show you the time you spend in the map? Actually, it looks pretty neat, but it's pretty big. Okay. Is this the "you are already dead" meme? What is this massive map device? Does anybody even have a hideout big enough for this? Chola. Okay. Betsy, are you here? I need to show her that. No way, I just freaking chanced the headhunter. I can't. This doesn't feel real. Oh, we get all the different stashes now to directly open. So we can just have a circle of the stashes, and we just go to the stash instead of scrolling through the inventory. Oh, hideout! Track a number of currency items you've used. Okay, that is pretty cool. Honestly, that is pretty cool. I assume that you want to desecrate... I'm just gonna wait. Everything that is in a box will appear to just buy in the future. And Hybrid, I think you desecrate the the second prefix and then perfect exalt slam the last one. Or you do the... You can't safely do the essence thing because you risk the +1 on the attack speed. So I think the best thing you can do is perfect exalted or for last prefix suffix after you try to desecrate the best prefix possible for you. Preferably another fist mod. What the heck is this? You can just become cockroaches? Only supporter packs are limited. Supporter packs and the Kirex map pass. The Kirex Vault and supporter packs aren't limited. Are limited. Those, when they go, they're forever gone. But every mystery box item can eventually be bought. I admittedly don't really like these insect finisher effects. I much rather have fancy ones. Alright, you know what? We are testing the luck. We are paying tribute to GGG and testing luck. I'm buying one singular box. I normally don't buy boxes, but we just got blessed with Heaven's RNG. We take one box. We have one box. We got Bronze Marionette character skin effect. So it's one of the more common things, because there are just so many, most of these things are 2 or 3%. Okay. Well, alright, back to mapping we go. Now with a Headhunter! Oh no. I might just skip out of this boss. It's the Phoenix, the Thunderbird boss. I might just leave this map. If it takes too long to kill him. I'm not risking my level up. I'm at 90%. Alright, Anada, show me your might. Finally have one in PoE2. What is the time? 60 seconds?
Fingers crossed, luck's on my side.
And how does the Headhunter work with the mini Headhunter buff? The Abyss buff? That's what I'm curious about. Alright, here's a rare. Headhunter buffs. Woo! And they stack! They stack! I can have bows! Roadwalker on PoE2. Oh no, I forgot that exists. But I have Headhunter, I don't care.
This'll do nicely.
Oh man, I'm happy. I am beyond excited right now. What you mean I gatekeep? I shared it the moment I learned it. I tested it live on stream. Hey Proto, how are you doing, buddy? I just chanced a Headhunter. I sold mine on day 1 for a couple chaos. On day 2, I saw that it spiked hard because I keep things track of new stuff. And then I actually read it for the first time. I looked what people were doing with it. And then I tried it out once I had the Divines to rebuy one. I could have just kept it on the first day, but then I wouldn't have Garrican's Fly that also price jumped. So I don't mind that delay. You can get them randomly dropped just like in PoE1. But they are fairly rare. Alright, we might just jump out of this boss fight. Let's see my damage. Is it enough? Okay, it is. Ha! Get wrecked, bird! Bye-bye! Haha! I just like this bird so much. Wait, where does... I need to test something. I need to test something. No, okay. I thought I lose my head on a bus when I weapon swap. I don't. I wish I would have been able to share the Abysshunter tech with everybody on the first day when it was still cheap. It likely would have accelerated the price spike in it, but it would have allowed the people that watched it to get in on it before it got giga expensive. It should be farmable though, because I got one dropped. I don't know how rare it is. I'm gonna continue farm Abyss and do every Abyssal Depth I see, because I want to see if I can get a second one dropped. If I can get a second one dropped, it's not that rare and it's farmable. Yo, I just stolen wood. So it does also affect me, right? Am I not imagining this? Let me see if I can get hit. Yeah, hit me. Oh god, this is so insane. The invulnerability aura we can also get from Abyss hunting is actually affecting us as well. Whenever I have this, that's why I feel so tanky. I can actually get damage immune. This is even more insane than I thought. Abysshunter gives literally immortality. Not full time, but sometimes. No wonder I feel so tanky at times. That I thought it only because it says aura. It says allies cannot take damage, but it seems to also affect me. No wonder that's so expensive. That is insane that that actually works that way. I expect that's the next thing that gets fixed. Day is a good day. I never again will see a chance headhunter. I guarantee it. Anything like this will only ever work once for a person. In my second league ever, it took me close to 3 months to farm my first farm up and buy my first ever headhunter. Literally 2 days later, I handed in a set of the Wretched, which gives you a random unique belt, and it was a second headhunter. I never again are gonna see any valuable belt from the wretched. This is just how it works. Oh, this is, Ignite spread, huh? Sands of Silk, this was anything? Well, nothing was anything.
Find more breach remnants
A
for my
grand
research.
project. Can only be applied to precursor tower maps. Oh, this is amazing. What? We can just tower hop with this if we buy enough of them. Oh, I thought I activated that.
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusions. They are trying to get you.
Yo, another heavy belt. I am not touching another chance orb. There's no way I'm touching another chance orb outside to loot and sell it. There's no way I could get away with it another time ever again. You only get this insane RNG once a league. Next league it has to be done with something different. It's the law.
Science demands a test subject.
Where's she even at? There's she at. Bye-bye. Of course you can. I'm never against getting stuff linked. Yo, I'm so fast! They see me zooming.
Clean kill.
Why does it write it twice? I'm sorry, I need to look into that, why stuff is getting written twice. Breach is about to close. I'm suddenly getting a lot more higher tier stuff.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
You
there, local. Come to me.
I need to get used to being teleported around.
I've enough in my pack already. I've enough in my pack already.
Why is this one not proccing? Oh, likely need to do expedition. What is this AoE? What the heck are Headhunter buff doing? My AoE.
You sensed it too. There it is. Keep on him.
Take this.
That's the one. Put it down. Don't give it a chance to recover.
A worthy foe.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
We are just doing casual farming of Breach Abyss. Very relaxed, just clear the map, clear the stuff, kill the boss, go next, repeat. Not looking for specific map layouts or anything.
I'm never against treasure. Gambling with our lives.
Immune to fire, poison on hit, I'm okay with that. Yeah, lockbox. Why are you not taking damage? There we go. Is this... no. This one is just bugged, it's not proccing at all. The wolf proc. What's that? Full inventory. Is the breach finally proccing? The Abyss? No? Okay, we're leaving. That mapping is it's fun in PvE2 as well. Ooh, no one's surprised. Well, that's pretty good boots, yo. Yeah, I was about to say, it also look pretty strong. I might actually be able to use them.
Go then.
So, prefixes are filled with T1ES, T3ES, T2MS. I'm using right now T3MS and Live. I don't really need a dexterity roll. A deflection rating is neat, but it's also not forced. I can safely desecrate it. What would I care about on boots? I can get hybrid res. Is there any... Oh boy, I have too much stuff open. Is there a good forcible suffix on int boots? We have hybrid res, we have attributes. Slowing potency. Mana cost efficiency. Corrupted blood? Oh, here. Ulaman. Reduce movement speed penalty. That's good, no? So we are forcing Ulaman. And then we are slamming the last one. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to consider the reroll one. And that's too late now. Why they fixed that? I can't do this in the second approach. That thing is fixed. Oh! I used an Omen of Light, not the Ulaman one. That's also bad. Yeah, okay. I screwed up. I screwed up on the boots. That's on me. I used the wrong Omen. They're still pretty strong. I ruined my cold rest though. Alright. Yeah, I didn't forget, I just been busy. T2, T3, extra physical, +4. Yeah, that's insane. You got everything on it. That is a multi-divine bow. Alright, I guess at this point I will try to sell them. Because I screwed up with the suffix. Three to 4 divines. Let's see if I can get rid of him for 3.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Ah, crit's overrated. Just be an Amazon. We get free crit. Yeah, so you have one additional level, which is not the same anymore as the others. That's better than the others. What is this? Why is there blood being drawn? Oh, that's the boss.
You are destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
Die, beast! A clean kill.
Oh, switch. That could be, but it's good to use and it's gonna be good to resell. Hey, I got my level up. Ooh, what I was going for. Ah, they can't do anything. I understand why I'm so tanky. I have freaking invulnerability. And that's why I was so squishy the other day. Earlier today. Because I didn't have invulnerability. What's that? Oh, I don't have invulnerability anymore. There we go again. Is it actually? Let me stand in there. It actually, actual invulnerability. This is... Okay, I tell you now, if you don't have one yet, don't go for one. If it gives actual invulnerability, which we had in a way last week, they removed it. They removed it real quick. If it is actual invulnerability and gets more attention, I expect it to actually get nerfed. It's still cool for the other buff, but the invulnerability part will be gone. And the invulnerability part is what's making it expensive. If you want to be on the safe side, sell it. If you want to be on use it till you have it, until it's gone, then use it of course. Or just keep it and use it if you already have one. But I don't think it's worth buying one if you are expecting it for the invulnerability part. I mean, it's not 100% uptime invulnerability, but it apparently enough uptime. Holy heck, what is going on here? There's so much going on my screen. It's the breach, the abyss and everything. Teleports. Like, the fact that it can give you full-on invulnerability for a couple of seconds is insane. I don't think it's intended. One Dexter, one perfect. That is so insane. Good job, buddy. You also hit the lottery with that. Only 6 splinters? This felt way better than 6 splinters. Like, this actual factual invulnerability is insane. I don't think I would otherwise survive that there. There was way too much going on at once.
That was almost a challenge.
This just went from a neat interaction to actually insane. To the point that I'm surprised that Popcorn hasn't heard of it and used it already. It's so free on poison builds. It is insane how free it is.
Proof of my prowess.
Proto, did you saw that they actually nerfed Spiral Volley in the last bug fix? I don't know how to do it anymore. They literally nerfed the best way to use Spiral Volley. They nerfed its interaction with Elemental Surge. It was the best skill for Elemental Surge, and I've been preparing it and they nerfed it. They now made a Spiral Volley only 6, if you have 6 surges, which is the max you can have. 6 projectiles of your 26 get that bonus. That is an insane nerf. You played Monk almost every league, it's insane how free Poison Ranger is. I mean, I'm on a Poison Amazon and it feels amazing. Poison on its own is already very good, actually. It has free spread, which they nerfed for everything else. It has huge damage on an Amazon, or huge quality of life on a Pathfinder.
Pack's full.
It has very high single target damage, good clear. Like, it's just good. Yeah. I mean, my first Spiral Volley was on hit. After that, I always been on poison on it. Why is he not taking any damage? There we go. The Blood Plague combo is... yeah. That it survived point 3. It was already known for the entirety of point 3. And it survived. There were many different poison and bleed builds using it last patch. I was so surprised to see it survive patch notes, and that was what locked me into playing poison. I just needed an alternative to Pathfinder because holy, I'm happy I didn't win Pathfinder. Plague Finger Gloves, Hyries, the items I wanted to use to plant with was so expensive right now. I'm so glad I ran Amazon and had this able to use accuracy weapons instead. Whisper. Dang, this rune was T1 mana instead of energy shield. If this would have T1 ES instead of mana, would have been an insane helmet. Oh, wow. Yo, what is this helmet? That is a good helmet.
Let us hope.
I might need this one, I
now
keep that.
lies dormant.
Oh wait, what was that ring? Heartbound loop. Oh, cool. That exists in PoE2. Alright, so this is a very high evasion helmet. This time I'm gonna do it correctly. So we go Abyss, we Desecrate, we want Prefix, and we want to combine it... Combo from Walker and Impact of Pathfinder Sanity is crazy. Yeah, the quality of immune to slows is... this is the only thing I miss from Pathfinder by going Amazon. I have a lot of stuff I gain, but I do miss the slow immunity. There are no desecrated helmet prefixes. Okay, is there a good suffix then? Spirit reservation efficiency. What would be the prefix I can get? I can get rarity or life. I think I slam prefix and I do desecrate suffix. Yeah, I do. Especially if those two combine. Alright, I think I try to get reservation efficiency here. And just see what I can get with Amanamu suffix. Eh? Helmet. Dex. Desecrated suffix. Oh, this is only weapon and jewelry. I did not know that. Alright. Got more lightning and chaos. Okay. This now has a lot of lightning and chaos res. And now we just slam T1 life. That is not T1 life. But that is 900 evasion rating combined with a lot of chaos res.
I'm sure someone will want that. Let's see if that piques any interest.
Alright. And back to mapping we go. To be fair, now that I know that I can get near immortality, I can just use 6 mods. That makes it so much more free. I mean, I can still risk dying. It's not guaranteed invulnerability, but it's pretty dang insane. It is pretty dang insane. And that is... the uptime on that is pretty insane. It's for sure gonna get nerfed, now that I understand it. There's no way it stays. The moment somebody makes the video... I should make the video and make the bug report to GGG for this. Else I might actually get risk betting banned now that I understand how it works. Oh. No, 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 no! Never mind! We can still die. I screwed up. -1 map. And that's why we don't do what I just did. Don't get greedy.
Fine, fine.
That was no fun. Do we just... Oh, yeah, you're dead. Alright, what do I want? Trenches, I don't care. Steaming sprints, I do care. So let's just run Cliffside, Moment of Zen, Steaming sprints. And then move on. Oh, there's another Moment of Zen. Yo!
Choose.
Oops, wait. This is worth something. This is worth something. This is worth something. We take it. It's not nothing. We take not nothing. Yeah, that's not nothing now.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I'm skipping the temple too at the moment, but I will run it just to do Azeri once. I want to fight Azeri once. That's part of this league. And there we have it again. What the actual? If you understand it, I'm pretty sure you can force it. I'm pretty sure that you can force permanent uptime if you understand how it works. There's no way that stays. There's no way a Manutype... I think it's gonna get disabled or something. Or it's gonna get very quickly nerfed. Yeah, something about permanent vulnerability, which is not enjoyed by GGG. I fully understand why. Oh, I lost it. Look at it, it's up again. If you understand what you're doing it now, no, this is not okay. I fully understand now why it's 10 divines, and if GGG doesn't fix it, it's gonna rise even further. I thought it's a cool thing, having the Soul Siphon buff, but no, it's just straight up invulnerability. Okay, so the Abysshunter, the Lich Hunter, which what I call it, turns out you can very consistently get permanent invulnerability from it. And there I have it again, invulnerability aura. And now I have it for 20 seconds. And if I don't have it, well then I just reset early until I have it. I'm pretty sure that is how the people are using that. Because it's so easy to have permanent uptime on that. And we had it last league with companions, where you just use 2 of those proximity shield companions, or proximity invulnerability, and it just ended up in getting hard guarded by GGG. And it's gonna happen the same here. It is way too consistent. Yeah, I'm not using any more of those. I used my luck. I can't get away with it a second time. No way. Watch that. And it's consistent. What does it? Why is this consistent? I just wanted a cool buff, a cool gimmick. Like, why not to profit in PoE 1? And it's just straight up invulnerability. It's like a 90% uptime. I'm using summon wolves. All I do is weapon swap, the wolves come, the wolves die, I get new buffs. And then I have it. Why is it every time? I'm actually so please understand this. I'm complaining about this because something that I thought is cool turns out is just straight up broken. I thought, hey, Abyss modifiers make you tanky, that's a neat thing. No, it's just straight up broken. And if it's broken, it needs to get fixed. Because this is not okay. This takes all challenge and everything away. Like, you just force it. Watch this. It's forced. I'm gonna make a post on this after the map. I do not want to risk my character getting, my account getting banned. This feels like, at the point I understood how it worked, is the point where it became bug abuse. And I just want the cool modifiers. I need to use a bug. Make it less consistent or just disable that one on players. Let me have the Soul Siphon. Let me have the Soul Siphon. That's the funny one. Where I have my green righteous fire. That's the one I care about. Yeah, this is the one I want. Because this is cool. Like, this is a funny gimmick. I have Soul Siphon. Cool. And not, oh hey, I have a broken thing that is literally granting me invulnerability.
That were almost a challenge.
Now I have double Siphon. Yo, I'm just draining him. Haha! No, it doesn't do damage. Okay. I need to do normal stuff. Did I just double one-shot rares? Yeah, I did. Holy. Abysshunter, I guess.
Shut up about your savior.
Crush the intruder! Steeled by the savior! Strike hard!
Yeah, I'm making the post after this map. That is not okay. That is not okay.
Max full.
Took me a while to understand the absurdity of the item. I learned it in stages, but yeah. That is not okay.
Good news.
Yes.
Yes.
was actually worth something. Oh, I have double high roll.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
And I bet it's also... Yeah, it's continuing to go up. To no one's surprise. I cannot justify using this knowing that it's... I don't think it's a bug. It's still, like, just intended use of the thing. The use is just way too strong. I don't want to risk getting my account banned for that. Like... Look at this. Activated. And there it is. Reset it with 3 new ones. Now I don't have it. Set it with another 3 new ones. And there it is again. It's cool if it just affects allies, but the fact that it affects you as well is insane. I'm disabling it for now. I don't want... If there's nothing regarding that tomorrow, I might turn it back on. I made a post. If I get a response on it, I will know more. For now, I dropped it, just in case. I don't need invulnerability, I just wanted fancy buffs. But this means we can get... Ghost stands back in. Alright, fixed. And I have another moment of zen. Yeah, that's a bit late. We have Red Blade banner in PoE? PoE 2? It's just high roll. Theoretical max roll. Taking that just in case.
Speak.
Right. We have removed the bug from being used. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not risking it. No more lich hunting for now. That is sad. If I would have understood it, I could have blissfully used blissful ignorance and just continued using it. But the fact that I understood how it works and was able to consistently have it is just too powerful. And I'm not risking that. It's a different subject if players just randomly use it, but if I as a content creator advertise, yo, this thing is amazing, look in permanent invulnerability, that could just risk too much, and I'm not taking that risk. No more lich hunting for now. We are just normal headhunter gamer. And that also explains why I suddenly got from level 92 to 94. Because yeah, turns out if you're literally invulnerable to damage and play a little bit mindful, keep an eye out that you have the buffs up, yes, of course that makes you tanky. Taking no damage is absurd. What was that chain explosion? Everything died here. Power of poison prolif, I guess. Oh, that's mine. I keep dodging them. Oh, that's a big one. Surely he dropped some loot. One artificer.
That was almost a challenge.
Yo, what? Is this T1? Ah, we're missing T1 percentage. Okay, this is the other two T1s. Almost good. If it would have had T1 percentage, it would have been insane. There she goes.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
That was almost a challenge.
Alright, we are done with this area. There's a corruption here. There's a silent cave here. Don't really need essences right now. A black flame. Yo, it was nothing.
Goodbye.
I'll post it right away.
It's a good day. We're making good money.
Reach to the worms. A worthy foe.
See, with the Lich Hunter, this wouldn't have happened. I would have just stood there and took no damage. Where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in gameplay if you're just immortal? Might as well play a farming simulator. Where will be the fun in being immortal? I still want to use this thing for the other buffs. I just don't want the immortality. So I'm not selling it, but I do recommend actually right now selling it just so you aren't gonna lose out on money once it gets nerfed. I assume it will drop. It's not guaranteed to drop, but I'm pretty sure it will get nerfed. I'm pretty sure it will drop afterwards.
A clean kill.
Let's continue with the bluff map.
That was almost a challenge!
Okay, starter. You're playing Poison Amazon. Having huge chain reaction to clear the screen while doing high single target damage. And I was using a very fancy interaction between Amananus Tithe and Wolfpack. But it turns out that thing is a little bit too strong, and right now I don't feel comfortable using it, as it is too powerful. Literally is, if you do it incorrectly, immortality. And GGG does not like immortality. Yo! Another divine for the collection. Third divine drop today.
In a hurry to die, are we?
Might not be making 100 div drop today, but 3 already feels pretty good. I've played what now? 3 div drops in 4 hours? That's a pretty good rate.
Got my fingers crossed.
And that is not triad gameplay, that is casual gameplay I'm doing here. Just running my maps, doing my stuff, interacting with the mechanics.
A worthy foe!
I've enough in my pack already.
Go on.
Wait, what? This is double T1, no? T1 with Spirit? Is this worth something? Maybe.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
news for you.
Cool.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. I guess we're sending a message. We mean business.
Business. It is.
Feathered brute.
That was almost a challenge!
I got teleported away. Escape to safety. Use teleportation. Yo, pulse circle. That still exists. Nice. The teleporting feels smoother in PoE 2 than PoE 1 because the camera has a slight delay. You teleport and the camera moves after. It makes it actually feel a bit funny. This time we have it, but we haven't forced it. We have it from the Headhunter, not from the mini buff. So it's not permanent.
Proof of the prowess!
That's the page. nothing got teleported out of the breach. I got... I was just looking how to get on the other side and it just teleports me over. Amazing. It's actually helpful to teleport in PoE2. Don't think I ever would have said that it was helpful to teleport, because in PoE1 we have movement skills for that. We don't need to teleport over.
To the worm!
Go then.
Nothing changed. What?
Seems like a good deal.
That was almost a challenge!
Looks like a good spot for the breach. I'm not activating the breach though while I have temp chains on me. Oh, I got hit again. A second breach? Yo, we got twins.
Come on!
Yo, the boot sold! I made 3 divines! 3 whopping divines! And 21 splinters. For ID and fail the unveil? That's pretty hilarious making 3 div.
challenge.
Hey, you perish. There we go. Need to get up there. Yo, I got up there. Now I need to not die. I got most of it. Most of the enemies at least. I don't think I got many splinters though. 16, not bad. Well, is the little amount of glass hands I got. Oh, that's the electrocute gloves. They used to be meta. Still worth something?
I'll not make the journey home like that.
And another thing sold. The body armor. Nice. I'm actually making bank today. Actually making money.
I'm bet double as is.
Attack speed, rest, and cold damage now.
I'll not make the journey home like that. I've enough in my pack already.
Ooh, this one is spirit. Rest, crit chance, lightning damage, spirit. Is this good? Lightning damage, crit chance, or spirit? Maybe?
I have a buyer.
It was nothing.
So it is.
We did roll it well though, so I'm gonna try to just do this again. Now it's a min roll.
Seems like a good deal.
Yo, this feels good. +3 divines.
Go then.
Alright, what is the shortest path? We have a blooming field into flotsam into epitaph. Okay. Minion, where's the boss?
Take
There's the
this.
boss. Can I get one more divine today?
A worthy foe.
Feels actually ridiculous with the Headhunter. The AoE I do here is insane. I feel like I'm playing Lightning Arrow all over again. Only difference is I do on hit and them. Oh no, I shouldn't have went in there. I just lost all my buffs. I just lost all my Headhunter buffs. No! Oh, I was stupid. I just reached a point where it becomes ridiculous with the build and I just throw it away.
Defile us once more.
Well, we had our, then we
I'll
lost
take
it.
that.
That was almost a challenge.
Oh, I missed the brow. I think I know why the ones that are really good, I always feel like I get too little splinters. It's because I'm too focused on killing all the enemies and not enough on clearing the class plants.
I've been itching for a good hunt. Feisty, are we?
He has an absurd damage reduction here right now. The fact that we are killing him, or got to the point where he does no further damage, is insane. At this point, poison is just a better lightning arrow. We do more damage now. And we have actual single targets set up. And it's the same amount of gems. No, we have lightning arrow, tornado, barrage, lightning rod. And here we have poison burst, toxic growth, vine arrow, gaff arrow. So we are using the same amount of skill sockets. But we have better clear, better single target, consistent single target, and we can dodge roll while we still do a consistent single target. We don't need to stand still. Isn't that just insane? Doesn't that make the build just straight up better in every aspect? What is this? Levinstone. Level of all lightning skills. And chance to shock.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant. Another chance. What the heck is going on? I have no control anymore. It's the same in PvE1 and PvE2. Once you have too many add-on buffs, you just lose control and you just get going. At the end, you look what's left standing.
And it's funny that here I'm actually using the Lich modifiers, while on the mini Lich, most of them seem to be disabled.
A worthy foe. Fingers crossed luck's on my side. I've enough in my pack already.
I went the wrong way. I went back to the start. Whoops.
Proof of my prowess.
Why am I getting suddenly so many uniques? Am I stealing rarity from rares?
In a hurry to die, are we?
What a
No more
map.
pain. I'm bent double as is.
Look at all these items. Also, look at this. This is T3, T2. If I can unveil T1 Fizz on that, that's insane. I'm gonna try that.
None may leave this accursed island. Do not believe his lies.
What were these? T3 and decent suffixes. No, not good. Not better than mine.
What is it?
Let us hope Zesht now lies dormant.
So if we... I could also just do damage this extra fizz on this thing, but I think without flat it's not good. Also, it's not the best base. Is it? Yeah. What are the spear bases now? I know they got changed. Arcoyan is the high... no. Guardian Spear has the highest. Arcorian has the highest crit chance. Where's Soaring? Soaring is here. So Soaring has the normal crit, but it has the highest attack speed by the looks of it. Yeah, it has the highest attack speed weapon. And the flat is in line with the others. So yeah, I do want that fist there. And I do want... Yeah, this is best case. How expensive are Echo Omens at this point? Is it worth using one? For T2, T3? Likely not. Yeah, likely not worth it. So either we get it or we don't. Okay. Much of increased damage is decent.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Alright. Quickly looting the last bit of the map, and then we do one last incursion for the day. Actually, can I do... Oh, cool, I can. Alright, let's do some single target testing.
Nameless, aye. And soon, lifeless too.
And there's the crit. Look at this. One crit. One big crit. 3 million poison damage.
The border of my realm grows closer.
Huh? Where am I?
Rodria cannot help you here. Rodria cannot help you here.
Wildwood power.
Wildwood's power is mine. Your scene can nothing else.
One big poison is enough to kill him. Easy. And... oh, we got a belt! Oh no, never mind, we got baited! I thought we got the belt, but we got baited. Oh, I thought I got a good belt. And in truth, it's something entirely different.
Go on.
Beetle bite.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Alright, let's do one last incursion for today. Okay. I got the key room. How can I improve the tiers of the treasure vault, though? I haven't found anything that improved that one yet. Maybe I need to put him next to the currency vault. I need to test that the next time I can.
Hope I don't lose my bearings.
A little bit of extra currency. We take those.
Come on!
Alright, what is the key chamber? Are you kidding me? I not only need to connect this, I also need a connection here? And likely the path here is now gonna vanish? This has gotten a whole lot more annoying. Hey, Betsy. Yeah, this is gonna be the last temple. Hello, Batman. There's one room I wanna do. I had an incredibly good day today.
I'm not alone.
The vow of many unseen.
Very lucrative.
A clean kill.
And I chanced the headhunter. That's not something you say every day. Alright, that was everything important I want to run. I can portal here. Alright. Then that's it. That's the stream. That's the end of it. Let's do some converting.
All right, your order is registered.
That's a big influx of divines, and we still have some exodes left. Ooh, wait, what? They are cheap. could get a serpent one. There was... Wait. I need to look it up. What was what? Cat, stack. Right, what was snake? Poison on hit? Oh, okay. Increased damage, poison on hit. All damage from hits contribute to poison magnitude. Huh. What are the big ones worth? Oof, that's quite a bit more expensive. And the cat one is the most expensive one still? At 80 divines. I'm thinking of growing one of these then. Because that should synergize with the Headhunter. So the idea is if I have this, and I'm now possessed by the serpent, all the additional damage I get from random Headhunter buffs are applying to my poison. For the 16 seconds, which is neat for mapping, where I have Headhunter buffs. I don't need it for bossing. I could also grab one of these. They got hard buffed, right? What got changed? Oh, it's now 20 seconds.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Cool, I got all the big items. I got a Rite of Passage, I have a Headhunter, I have an Olroth and a Lavinia's. I'm back to being poor, but I can just farm more. I'm self-sustaining my farming strat.
All right, your order is registered.
I still have a bit of currency left, and I can liquefy other stuff. I definitely ain't touching those anymore.
All right, your order is registered.
But yeah, that has been the day. Huge success in terms of acquiring big items. My gear looks actually proper now. The next item I would upgrade would be the boots. Yeah, I've made a couple of lines with Abyss today. I went up all the way to 20 diff today from 4. So 16 diffs made today with Abyss Breach farming in a fairly casual manner. And now I spend them all on upgrades.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, now it looks fancy. Yeah, that has been the stream. I appreciate watching, everyone. And I shall be back tomorrow for more amazing farming with even more power. Very rating. Where are we going? Lance Druid from Dead Rabbit. What is up to?